Okay. We bolt. We bolt. What? What does that mean? Anyway. Weird Twitch things going on, but that's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Except for how much I'm choking on nothing but pure air. 'Tis the way life goes, I suppose. Okay, so last I left off, where was I? I was at the Manor of the Volcanic Variety. Right, I beat the fat boy, and then I ended up finding a hidden teleporter that takes me to this guy. Whomever this guy is. That's what I have to find out next. Okay. Well, I suppose this will be interesting. To say the least. Let's see who this guy is, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do. What the fuck? It's a giant ball sack. Serpent hunter. Well, it's a serpent then. I'm assuming that's why I got a serpent hunter. Just, you know, maybe. I don't know. Man, that would make a heavy load. It's crazy, because I'm barely holding anything. In fact, wait, why do I have that stuff equipped, actually? Okay, well, when given a thing, I'm going to assume that I'll need it. That's the wrong button. Storm Lord. Okay. Well, the big old ball is chilling over there. Suppose I just approach the giant ball sack, which is a serpent. I knew it. I'm hidden from the serpent. I'm not hidden from the serpent. So what? I just use this then, I guess? Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. It moved! Get the fuck away from me. Heathen. 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 Oh, he breaks the pillars, huh? Okay. You know, I'm gonna unlock on real quick just to make sure I know where I'm going. Sprint the fuck all the way over here. Oh! Okay, well, it's a learning process. Damn, okay. Shit. I guess see what he was done dealing with me. He said, go fuck yourself, and I proceeded to do just that. Why am I resting? Okay. So, yeah, I can't fight this thing at close range because of the lava surrounding it. So I'm forced to fight with this weapon. What? Do it again. Do it a third time. Keep it going. Don't stop, can't stop. I might have to reallocate my flasks. Wow, you just cannot dodge that. That just keeps... That hitbox stays out. Make sure I don't run into a wall. I was running into a wall. It caught up to me. Alright, I need to get away from the wall first and foremost. So that's kind of fucking me up, to be fair. I'm gonna reallocate a couple of my Healy boys. That should do. Don't think any more than that will be needed. And now traverse. Drink the Psysic. I mean, I could also do this. Why not? There's no reason not to. Heal. Wait for him to poke his head out. Now. Rattle them, boys. Whoa, where are you aiming at? Not close enough. That should be close enough. Yeah. It's risky. It worked out. This one might not though. Just kidding. It always works out. Cheese. 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 That extra hit was definitely not worth it. That just screwed me up. Cheese. 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 Like some cheese, come. Cheese. Old smack. Phase 2? Is there a phase 2? That felt way too easy. There's no way that's it. So, like, what happens next?
Very well.
Well, I wasn't quite expecting this. What is he? What the fuck?
Join yourself in King's remedy. Together we will devour the very corner.
Okay, well, phase 2, right? Yeah. Shoot him! Jeez! It missed. Ooh. Cheese! Cheese! Oh, fuck. Ooh, okay. Weird attacks, gotta learn it. What is he doing? What is that? Please stop. Does this still work? Or does he have a retaliation method now? It still works pretty well. I'm genuinely surprised. Jeez. But now I'm in a rough situation where now I just have to run. Oh god, it unlocked. It unlocked. That pillar is in the way. I can't lock on. Flask of crystalline tears. I don't have enough tear glasses. Second mimic? I cannot resummon mimic. This should hit. No. He's gonna hit me first. He didn't spend it. We're good. This should hit. Please, step forward. He did not step forward. Zippity zappity bippity bappity. What is he doing? I'm terrified. What is this? What do I do about this? What do I do about this? Oh, Jesus Christ! Please stop! Scared? I'm scared. What's he doing? Good God, that attack. The budget. Jeez. 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 Ooh, that almost hit. Jeez. Jeez. But now I have no more cheese. It hit behind me! Fuck, he did it. What do I do now? I have no more cheese. What is it? Okay, this actually does pierce pretty far, so I can still hit him. Okay. We'll roll through that. Roll there. Stay far away from you. approach. Okay. But I can't stun cheese him anymore. Nope, that's my ass.
Now we can devour God together.
Cheese. I realized second I went for that second hit, that was not a good idea. Mate. Okay. Cheese. So I'm gonna actually tough out phase 1 then, and save cheese for phase 2, because now I know that there's a phase 2 and I know how fucking horrifying phase 2 is. Nope. Wow. He really delayed that one. Anyway, I'm dead. Oh. We lived those. Shit. Trying not to get poisoned. Preferably. You know what? Screw it. Cheese! Uh-oh, it's this attack! I have no idea how you dodged that one. Part of me thinks that you just don't. I dodged too early there. That's my ass. Ow. I am wasting way too much health on this first stage here, and that's a wall. Didn't get out in time. I thought I rolled through that. I guess not. Damn shame. We run it back. It's fine. I was wasting a lot of flasks on phase 1 there. A reset is honestly good, because that was a horrible phase 1. I hate where that gray spawns you. Anyway, this weapon's pretty good. I don't know if it's just for this boss or if it remains good, but it's pretty good right now. Oh shit, it's this attack. Why did you have to open up with the one that I don't know how to dodge? Twice! You asshole! Yeah, it's too slow. Don't worry, I got it this time. Chase. Chase. What are the jumping attacks? Hey, yo! I'm dead. That jumping attack is good! Ooh, spicy! Okay. This dude is an asshole. Kinda hurteth. So basically 2-shots me. And I can cheese the first phase super easily, but that's going to cost a lot of my MP. That I kinda, or my FP. That I kinda want to save for the second one. Can I roll forward through that? I most certainly cannot. I know the special has a follow-up, but it doesn't hit stun him, so the cheese is harder. Shit, I didn't even roll. You know what, that's fine. I rolled too early! Ah! I'm against a wall, too. I am right up against the wall. It's unbelievable how against the wall I am. There we go. Good shit. Recover now. There's a wall behind me again. The walls of this arena are so close sometimes. No, I know now. I know now. You can't get me with that shit now. Good nighty night. Whew. Funny enough, the ground wave can be blocked. Oh, blocked. Gotcha. I actually forget that block is in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I can skip this, I've seen it before. I didn't move forward far enough. Nope. That's gonna cost me. That time I did though. Forward a little bit more here. Now we can start the cheese. Let the cheese begin. Do the follow up on this one. Follow up slash right there. Roll out. Oh, get hit by that thing. Go ahead, summon your skull. It's cheese time again. And so begins the cheese. Once more onto the cheese. Just keep cheesing. Keep the cheese going. Alright, follow up slash here. Drink. Oh. Cheese. 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 W Gaming. W Gaming. Cheese. A serpent never dies. Tee hee ha ha. Hee 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 ha. Cheese gaming. Alright. I wonder if there are more items littered throughout this arena. Top 10 Family Guy funny moment. Stop. Cease. Yeah, I did that with 13 mind. Let's go. Wow. Neat boss. I really like the fact that you can cheese him so that you don't have to deal with that fucking insane fiery death attack that he threw out. That attack honestly just makes me panic. Is stress-inducing. It is terrifying. But, a very cool boss, otherwise. Also, 130,000. It is easy to dodge, yeah. Yeah, I was finding that. I didn't get hit during it. It's just stressful. Like, it's not too difficult to dodge. I didn't get hit during my first time experiencing it, but like, seeing all that shit coming down upon you, seeing the sky turn red, like, it's a little bit spooky. He's got that intimidation factor. Also, Arcane 20. Now I can wield the Rivers of Blood once I get it. Have you done the college yet? You mean this one? The academy? Yeah, I have not finished the academy. I got teleported by the abductor version. Because I forgot what abductor version it was, and I thought I could cheese it by staying underneath the wheel, and it still managed to grab me, and then when it grabbed me, I got sent here. Because that's how that works. Also, hey bro.
Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together.
You skipped the whole ass quest. Ah. Well. I still want to go back and kill that abductor version. I have a vendetta against abductor versions, and that was the easiest one to cheese. I almost killed it. Got caught though. You can attack her though. It causes a funny. It does now, doesn't it? I was just gonna look around, see if there was more loot, cause like there was just one singular chest piece. I was gonna check and see maybe if there was, you know, an extra one somewhere, something. I don't know. Maybe. Also, was this the boss of the Volcano Manor? Because I did get a great rune, or is this just a side boss? This is just a side, like, shard bearer. He is the great rune guy. So yeah, he's the boss of Volcano Manor then, basically, right? No, I don't care about the lore. Gary, you could give me a lore if you want, but I'm just trying to see if, because I got a rune. I'm curious if he was like the boss of this place then, or if there's another boss of this place that's another shard bearer. Because like pretty much every big area that we've been through has a shard bearer. I know you only need 2. I want all of them. I'm a 100%ist. I'm a completionist. I could beat the game right now if I wanted to. I could just run through it, but I don't want to, man. He's the only shard bearer here. Thank you. Alright, cool. Anyway, I'm gonna hit the one because you said it was funny.
My lord, Rykard.
You get invaded by the White Knight? Damn. Her simp comes for you. That's crazy. You get invaded by a simp. Damn. Oh, these guys can be parried? That's nice. I dodged too early. I also didn't reallocate my flask. Drink. Oh, every time! Finally. Asshole. I hate these guys. What? I was invisible and I still got hit. Fuck that move. Okay. Yes. Man, he got a big belly there for a second. He's doing it again. And I can't get away that time. The neck nuts. I pressed roll there. I got robbed. I'm dead. Let me reallocate my flask before actually fighting him so that I can have my healing the way I want it to be. I still have 4 frickin' things. Try parry button. No. See, parry requires me to have a shield out. Game. Neither of which I am. Instead, I will do something even more dastardly. Walk forward. I can't do it. Damn. I wanted to summon. Ah, you suck! Drink here. Roll. Nope, not enough time to roll. Drink though. What? I pressed roll. Okay, buddy. I was curious. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, I was out of FP. Oh, that sucks. I was like, what? Why did my guy just like hop forward? I was out of FP. I've been an elite gamer on my playthrough and have been using the parry. Yeah, it might have hit me anyway. I don't know. You don't know. Who says for sure that it would have hit me? Maybe it wouldn't have. Nerd. Oh wow, yeah, that would have hit me anyway. That move is bullshit. God damn! Back off! Back off! Jesus! This dude's giving me more trouble than the fucking snake. The WA can be used to counter the threat. What the fuck is WA? What do you mean WA? Oh, weapon art. What the fuck are you on about? Oh god, I gotta find out where my runes went. There they are. I quickly realized you can just look at the map. I'm stupid. Anyway. This is a sick arena, though. Anyway. Crucible Knight. Yeah, let's do it again. Fucking Beetle Guard. The other Crucible Knight is fine. It is literally just this Crucible Knight that's an asshole. Because of that attack. I fucking hate that attack. I hate all of his attacks, actually. He's just a bastard. Crucible Knights suck. This is harder than the boss. This is legitimately harder than the boss. I'm struggling more on a stupid damn knight. Man, I wish I was better at this game. Whatever. Pick up. Thank you. Spawn him in. Thank you. Okay, that did not work. I pressed rope. Okay. Primal Gamer Rage. I'm getting sad now. Depression is setting in. Please stop being an asshole, Crucible Knight. I'll read your comment in a second there, Gare. Garrett ball. Tad bit too busy trying to get a damn opening on this guy. He's playing like a coward. He's playing like a bitch. He's camping. Damn. He did it. You can... I don't feel like that was supposed to work. I feel like that was a fluke and a half. Can you actually jump that attack? Oh. Oh, now I have the neck sack. Oh boy. Okay, cool, he's dead. Anyway. Wow, that's a lot of words. So the Snake Man aren't actually natural. They're like little blue men around Raya. They're artificial creatures. Creation of Snake Man is so grotesque that they are the reason Rykard was called the Lord of Blasphemy. You had a seizure, my guy. That they are the reason Rykard. Also, Radon is the little brother of Rykard. Oh. And Rykard is the younger brother of Ronnie. Oh. And Ronnie used to have red hair. Oh. I hate using a keyboard. Yeah! Don't we all? I'm actually gonna boost my mind a little bit, because I've been realizing I do have, like, very little FP. So just a little bit would be nice. Anyway, you drop an item now, huh? I can now be a consort. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hold up. What did I get? Shardbearer Rykard. Okay. Trying to figure out what I got PlayStation-wise. And now I'm just screwing up all my buttons. Okay, there's nothing else here for me, so I go back to Volcano Manor. I want to see if there's a way out of the manor. Ronnie is basically the soul of a demigod possessing a puppet. That's why she has 4 arms. Just like puppet soldiers. Well, yeah, I knew about the puppet part, but that's neat. I teleported back. I teleported to that, Grace. Whoops. Same area, same area. Nailed it. I am a genius. Oh, no. Now I'm here. Okay, so if I remember correctly from last time, the way that you got to the other area was hopping out midway through the lift. Right? Yeah. So what's at the top of the lift, and what else is midway through the lift? Because I believe there was more to it as well. Also, lantern, please. It's quite dark. Oh, never mind. We're going to the top then. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna test and see how good this weapon is outside of the boss. Ah! So yeah, it is just exclusively for the boss. So, pretty much what I thought. Rykard is probably one of the worst people morality-wise, due to the systematic snake rape complex he has made. Okay. Those are words. Snake rape complex. I love Abductor version. Abductor Bergen. I don't think I ever explored here. Stop aiming at the guys that are like halfway across the map and focus on the men that are currently attacking you. Nope, that's into death. That was a lot of insta-death built up very fast. Anyway. He also made the virgins become... because their arms are snakes. That makes sense. If he's a reason he needs to abduct people, okay. Which is why when you get abducted in the academy, you get sent here. That makes sense. I didn't send the lift back down, so I have to wait. I should make sure to send the lift back down every time because this is going to be a pain. I'm going to be dying a lot in that room. That room is bad. Hello? Yep, turn on the lantern, please. Hey there, door. Kid. It's aggressively at me. Tad bit scary. Shut the fuck up. I see that. Oh shit. Nah. That's all that was in here. What's that guy doing? You know what? I'm just gonna tough out the poison. Nice miss, idiot. Oh no, wait, this was the way for, that thing. Cause you run up here, you go through here, drop down, and then there's a teleporter. Yeah. Also, I'm dead. They chased me down, damn. They were on my ass. I only have 3,000 runes. That's not a big a deal. Anyway, of all the shard bearers, there are only 2 actually good ones, morality-wise. Well, 3 now that I think of it. Radon is good despite being insane. Yeah. I hate their arms. I understand. I hate how they extend. I hate how the snakes will just... It's very phallic. That's all I'm trying to say. It's very phallic. You haven't met the other 2 yet, okay. Wait, what is the point of that room then? Yeah, because you could just jump in from here. What? What's the point of this room? Does this room have a point? Yeah, he did keep a Godskin Noble in here. Although I killed that Godskin Noble. and now I'm struggling with a ladder. Shh, shh, shh. It's fine, it's fine. Excuse me, coming through. Trying to read chat while I move is pretty difficult, honestly. When his captives stop being useful, he at least has someone to get rid of the bodies. Yeah. Facts. So I've already gone that way. What's up here then? Might as well. That was the wrong button. Damn it. Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to just fumble? Anyway. Lost my keys now. Okay, I understand it's lost. Please, get rid of that text. Thank you. That's death, 100%. This is interesting, though. Best dash of 4, what, Simbuku? I don't know what to do in this situation. I guess I just keep moving because he's just gonna keep hitting me. I have to drop from here. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Those guys are trapped in friendly position. Hey there, guys. What's up? It's good. Free runes. Yeah. Soulbed Curse. 8. A little bit of a blood clot. I think we're doing them a favor. Ash of War. Oh, it's this one. Royal Knight's Resolve, huh? I've heard about. Can I open this door? No, I can't open this door. What's in here? There's a grace. Where even am I now? It's still a one-shotter. Nice. What's gonna jump out at me? Nothing? Why are there so many doors? Where am I? Where have I entered? The start of the dungeon. Okay. Tanith would be here. Okay then. I remember there was something back here, so before I go too far forward. The start of the assassination quest. Wait, why are these guys alive again? Why are all these guys alive? Did I rest at that grace? Am I really that? Did I rest at that grace? Right. Yeah, fuck off. I said fuck off. No, that's the bridge. I can get there normally. Oh, well, you got me. Congrats, buddy. Please let me through, assholes. Perfectly blocked my path. Did you find the turtle pope yet? No. No, I have not. I have not found the turtle pope. Whatever you speak of. I have not found that. I don't know what a turtle pope is. Best boy? Okay. That will be that is to be determined. Dog. 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 I just realized this is a no fight area. Anyway, going back that other way gives me nothing. There's no point in going back that way. I can fight again. Why can't I fight again? There are also bloodstains here. Invasion. Random enemy. Collect this. Break through the glass. Invasion. Damn, still hit me. Stop it. Alright, cool. Invader killed. I got a wheel. I'm so happy that I have a wheel now. Anyway. Wheel. Wheel. Door is blocked shut. Uses drawing room key. Oh. Perfume bottle. Lantern goes out every time I die. I fucking love the wheel. Okay, I get it. You used the key. Why does that sit on the screen for so long? Ah, snake. Therefore likely beautiful. What? I don't see anything here yet. The hidden wall is near here. Oh boy. I've heard stories of the hidden wall. I found a new finger. I have another finger. Yo. Finger get. That's what I'm talking about. Also, what's this? Renders the wearer immune to fall damage. Also, which one to look through? I'm not missing. Finger, one of these items then? Finger? There it is. Attempts invasion of other players' worlds. You've learned that the 3 fingers is actually real. Nice. Yeah, somewhere in the manor there is a wall that you have to hit 50 times or to break. It has like, what, 999,000 health or something like that? That might be overkill. 9,999, I think. Maybe? I can't remember. Either way, it's a wall that has a shite ton of health and just... It's kind of ridiculous. That door is blocked, so I can't do anything with that. I've explored this area now. Okay, I don't have the right. Rose Church, no. I do not believe I found the Rose Church. There's an item up here that I kind of want, but I don't know how to get to it now. Yeah, it goes back to the temple. I think I've explored this whole place. think, maybe. I've explored a good amount of it, at least. There's also the bridge over here. So, let me get to the bridge real quick. Because I don't remember what was over here. I remember going over here like literally once. Is that the manor? Is that other door that we saw earlier? Oh yeah, I remember. I dropped down and instantly died to that guy down there. He's fun. Getting some frame drops for some reason. This area is sick though. Ow, 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 dog, 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 dog. Alright, dog dead. We're good. We can breathe now. Stop! You bastards! It just kept throwing poison at me. Throwing their gamer piss pots. I'm gonna respectfully ask you to shut the fuck up. Please don't ever say gamer piss pot again. That makes me uncomfy. Gainer. Ganner. Ganner. Jump on the wheel. Don't jump on the wheel. There's no point in jumping on the wheel. The wheel? Speaking of point, is there anything else down there? I think there was like a cave. Maybe? Oh, can I drop down from here? Ah, that's a death. I think that's death. I don't think I could drop down to go fight those guys. I'd have to get abducted again, that means. Unless you can go around, maybe. Perhaps. Please stop making Peter Griffin. I pressed the wrong button. What you gonna do? Psych, you ain't doing shit. That's what you doing. Fuck the dog. Oh, fuck the dog. No, seriously, fuck the dog. Wait, no, don't literally fuck the dog. Wait a minute. Hold up. I take it back. Don't fuck the dog. God damn, boy. That boy do some damage, boy. Bird tree seal. I'm stuck here now. Hey there, bud. Anyway. Do you want to come in? No? I guess I just have to run out. Easy. Don't even know why I was worried. Psych, I was never worried. Got him. I'm dead. Psych, bitch, I lied. I'm dead. Psych, bitch, I lied. Nah, how am I alive right now? What the fuck? We truly are living on a. I hate dogs so much. I hate the dogs so much, bro. Welcome to the Stunlock Adventures featuring these skinny little bastards. Cuts the flashback of Peter Gritton getting blasted by. Shut the fuck up. Holy crap, Lois. This is worse than that time I was stunlocked. Nothing is worse than that time you were stunlocked. That is the worst. Everybody knows it. Stunlocking is the worst. You get stunlocked, it's not fair. It's not fun. It's fun for the person stunlocking. It's not for the fun for the for the person getting stunlocked. Trust me, I can speak. I can get up. Huzzah! I'm on the wheel. In fact, I could probably... Wait a minute. Can you actually... Wait, so you can... Oh, you can definitely make that jump. Wheel speedrun any percent. Can you backstab these guys? Oh, you can. I'm surprised. I did not think that would work. Extend. Shit. We're good. I command thee extend. Lowly tarnished. Brian Griffin. I stop and I look at chat, and that's what I get. Clowned on. Stop! Why is he here? I didn't think he could get in here. The dogs were still the immediate threat, though. I hate it. I hate when in Family Brian Griffin extends his neck like a serpent, man. What? Gary, what are you saying right now? Who are you? How are you? Where are you? When are you? Sorry, that was my shoe. Anyway. Our dog, Brian Griff, is dead. Why are you posting shit like that? Why are you doing this to me? are you doing this to me? Explain yourself. Please kill. I'm going to kill. Could you survive that? Curiosity. Oh. Oh. Is that a skip? Probably not. See, the better question was, is that intended? Because I think that was actually intended. Felt intended. Man, this lava really does help my eyes. My pupils are not burning right now. What do you mean? There's something menacing every time I turn a corner. I see a pot with its arms crossed. Something just makes me go, uh-oh. Can you backstab the pot? Smoldering shield. I also got some raw meat dumpling. Can you? Dang, that feels like it's pretty close to working. You can just walk around. How do you get to this item? Literally walks around. Fucking JoJo posing. You haven't fought the literal stand user yet? Oh, stop. Oh! That was straight up a reaction test. I passed. You gotta think fast, be quick on your feet. First off, shit. There we go. You can't make that jump. No, you can't make that. So what was the point of coming down here? Why am I here now? To die? Okay. I'm dead because I can't get out of the way. Damn. Gary, stop. What are you doing? You will acknowledge. What do you want me to acknowledge? Also, I have to go back there. I need pot. That sounds interesting out of context, but pot boys. He's going to smoke the weed. Uh-oh. I've come to make an announcement. What do I do now? Quite the precarious situation I find myself in. Dang. I want to test. He's literally burning alive. Hold up. Let me... I gotta warp real quick. I want to get out of this manor. I've been trapped in this volcanic manor for too long. I need to be set free. Shh. Don't tell me. I don't want to hear the truth, Gary. It scares me. There's not a way out. I will find a way out. It's fine. Trust in the me that believes in you. I can do. They're throwing their piss at me. Okay. Nothing over there. I could open that door here. Anything? There definitely is something down there. Can it be open from this side? Damn. Item there. I need to do something real quick. We're just gonna purge this these messages real quick. They're kind of... There we go. That was a nice perch. Alright. I'm stuck on a wall. Help. I really wish I had a horse here. Horse would make this a lot easier. Free Minecraft mod Java download 9% of players cannot beat the Volcano Manor. Man, it's crazy how much I want to slap you. Is this a staircase to... Can you make that jump? Nah, you can't. I don't think you can. Wait, how else do you get there, though? You can! Let's go! And now I'm trapped, so I have to warp back. You can purge, but you cannot escape the hellish shut posting. Yes, shut posting. You have to use the waterfall dance skip. I don't know what that is. What is that? What words did you just say? Why did you say them? Explain yourself. Is the only way into the manor to, like, get abducted? Is that actually the only way in? Now I'm curious. No. Okay. It has an entrance. Okay. Well, that's significantly less cool, Miyazaki. Unfortunately. Exactly. I use my 2 stone swords. Oh, this is only 1. Even better. It is alive. Ah, you asshat. Crimson Amber Amulet. No, you can't. Ah, it can get out of there. That's no good. Fine, I'm safe now. I was fully expecting to turn the corner and there just to be another abductor version. Just go, oh. Also, I should heal. Why did you just put into my chat? What have you done here? Also, I got beast blood. Let's go. Seriously? My name is Carrie of the Sussy Imposters Emergency Meeting. Shut the fuck up. Please stop. I used to just want to be just like you, but clearly that is a mistake. Just watch the rest of that. Kurt. You mean you just watched the rest of it? Have you not seen part 1 and 2? All of it? You haven't watched the entirety? Come on, man. I did a few days ago. It's beautiful. I don't know why you're saying that that it's cursed. It's beautiful. Exactly. Good content, man. Lost Grace. Oh, hey there. Hey there, buddy. What's up, gamers? God damn it. The reason why you're cringe, Raiden. Because you ain't ballin' on that stank-ass Windows 95 computer. Even in death, he's still on crack. Where am I? Why am I here? Help. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's here. I remember here. I've been here.
No, but no, I'm not asking you.
It's neat. Anyway. Do 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 do. Alright, cool. So that's basically just a big ass shortcut. Classic Soulsborne gameplay. Explosive great ball.
How about you? Huh? Oh yeah. Nah, you don't. No, you don't.
Wait, what?
No, that. I'm good for you then.
What's this?
I'm gonna do a take one right now.
What's this? Where am I?
Yeah, but I don't sweat whenever I go dancing. I don't sweat at the club like Sakti's.
Gary, shut.
Right? He was like hugging me yesterday.
Gary.
He was getting a sweat on me.
Damn.
No, you don't. I mean, no, I don't.
So that's just the end of the world over there? It sure is. That's weird. Elden Ring has an end of the world? That's fake. got this. Tree. 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 Found a tree. I'm happy. Also, why did I come over here?
I was dancing for a minute. I was dancing with Marcus and who else? I was dancing for a minute. It's because that's whenever I was. But whenever I was, you didn't notice. Yeah,
We're good.
no, it's not.
We're gaming.
It's because I wasn't.
I cannot find the entrance, bro. Where do you enter this place? I found like a full loop back to here, which is weird because it required me to go all the way around. So like, what's
I'm gonna dance. I'm gonna dance on
what's the point?
Huh?
Kind of weird.
I'm gonna go learn fucking dance for real.
From where you're supposed to meet who?
You wanna hang out later or what?
I'm sorry, I don't understand the person of you, which you speak of. I broke the sequence of the game. Actually, I didn't. This is scripted. So, who is this person? The non-combat area. There is nobody there.
Okay, I'll come down.
There's nobody in the manor.
Okay, yeah.
Was there supposed to be somebody in the manor? There indeed is a door. Does it open later, I guess? Actually, it's probably not that it opens later, it's that you open it. You're supposed to open it earlier. Let me... Come on. Bastard. Oh. That's neat. Anyway. Up the ladder. 2 ways of entering. Whatever, I will let you suffer. Okay. I'm not really suffering right now, honestly. Kind of chill. That's just another way into that area. I don't need to go there because I went the other way. You could definitely... get up there somehow. But I don't know how. In fact, what was the point of coming? Is it literally just to go back in? Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do for me. I can't find anything else here. I don't know how you get into there unless you get in from the bottom somehow, maybe? Maybe there's a ladder on the back there? Perhaps? That is not a fall I can survive, so I can't go down and test. I mean, yes, I can actually. Hey there, bud. So this is where it would be. Yep, nothing. Probably go around a different way. I feel like I got partially jump scared. Don't come down here. Thank you. Is he coming down? He is coming down. No, thank you. I was gonna say thank you because he wasn't coming down. Anyway, jackass. You go over here, and there's the big fire monster. There's an item back behind. Okay, no sprint. There you are. Hey there, buddy. What's up? You don't take any damage. Goddamn. Run. You good, buddy? Shouldn't have asked. Stop! Oh, it was his charge move. Oh, he leaves lava wherever he charges. Oh, that's not good. Also, I'm... Camera, please. That was bad. That guy has a lot of health. Really, that charge attack is the only really bad attack that it has, though. The rest of those attacks are pretty easy to dodge. That charge was annoying, though. But, like... I don't know what else to do with the manor for now. I can come back later and explore it a different time. For now, I should go back to the church first. There's something I have to do. There's something I must do. I'm starting to hate the volcano, man. you're the one who asked me to watch your stream. I actually need to go back to this tower anyway. I need to go back to all of them, in fact. I need to go back to this one. I need to do this tree, and I need to do this. I think I did the catacomb. Did I do the catacomb? Did I do the catacomb? I might need to go do the catacomb. I get Fang, you get Fang. No, 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 no. You did not get the Blood Fang, the Blood Wolf Fang, or did not tell me to get it. I got it on my own. That will not be counted as your success. Stop. Stop trying to claim it as your success. Anyway. There's the object. I also need this. The second half of the Dectus Medallion. Man, it's kind of laggy up here. There's no way in there. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting those guys. Thank you, but no. I said no. I said no. Kite them around a bit. Hello. Thank you. I know. To be fair, I was going to go back to it. If anything, when you went to the dragon, I was like, oh yeah, I need to go back to that place, right? And then you went in it, and I was like, uh-oh. I'm about to see what's in this place, I guess. Interesting. Still. Honestly, if you didn't go here when I was watching your stream, I would have forgot about this place completely and utterly. I would have forgotten. It's been so long since like since I first came here. I would have just forgotten that it exists. Why do I have so many Nox Monk bracelets? Gauntlets. endurance, strength, dexterity. Greatly increases maximum HP. How much is greatly? Pretty decent amount, yeah. We're completing the game. Oh, since you are at Raya, there's a good arcane weapon you can get. So you know the cave where you meet Patches. If you go up to the river, you will meet a nice man. Then you talk to him. Okay. It is pretty good. Increases damage taken, though. Youches. But that is a pretty hefty boost to stats. Does it boost my HP as well? Oh, it boosts HP as well. Oh. Oh. Hold up. So that increases my strength by a decent amount. Huh. Yeah, that's a pretty sizable chunk of HP I just got. You look up there. Pretty good chunk. I'm happy with that. I have not killed Big Boy. I haven't killed Big Boy yet. So you know what time it is. Do I have a better weapon for this? I'm pretty sure I do. I should have... bought Racing Katana. I mean, this is working pretty quickly. It's not bad. Oh, actually, here's an idea. Next blood loss. I think I popped the foot. Your room strats. What do you mean, your rune strats? Boy, people have been doing this since the game came out. You cannot claim this strat. You cannot claim the strat. What? Would you have popped the foot if I didn't do it on stream? Yes. Yes, I would have. You realize I've known about this strat before you did it. I've known about the rush to dragon immediately and then pop your golden pickle foul foot from patches. Now, I will literally beat your ass. Bro, people were making videos day one on that shit. Fastest Elden Ring farm for fucking runes. They're like, fastest Elden Ring rune farm and all that stuff. Like, you can't tell me doubts. Shut your mouth. Gary, you did not invent this. Oh, I also have the cleaver, which does this. Yeah. Cleaver. I patented it. I highly doubt that. Also, Wing of Estelle. Haha. Funny weapon. Ice Friend Hatchet. Funny weapon. I actually saw one with the flail. What you do is you get the flail and then you use that weapon art because it does this. And that applies a bunch of blood loss. Where in the world is my blade? Why can't I... Also, wait, the seal is a... Huh. Okay. Where is... There it is. Goodness gracious. Could not find my bloodhound. The wing is the best int weapon as a projectile heavy. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. We're gonna go for 40 vigor. There we go. I think I stop upgrading vigor now and focus on some other stats. I don't know which ones. Probably more arcane if I am going to be running Rivers of Blood. The more arcane I have, the better. Stop putting... Patches Cave River, funny man. Family Guy, funny moment. I'm going to punch you. Do you like my 8 faith? Just out of curiosity. I'll do mine just because I can. It's nice. Thank you. Thank you for appreciating my 8 faith. I'm not really using great runes. There are a few good arcane, yeah, but the thing is I'm not doing a spell build this time. Maybe if on a new character I could do a spell build, something like that. Might be fun. And arcane talisman. Oh wait, arcane. Still not doing a spell build. I thought you were talking about faith-based spells. You said arcane, and my brain immediately thought you were talking about my 8 faith. What was I doing? Right. I have Rykard's Grey Seal. Great rune. Looks very similar to Radon's. Chilly how that works out. I also have one of the secret medallions. Oh. Devoid of any benediction. Right now. If you're running Rivers of Blood, then it's not a big investment, yeah. Funny family guy, funny. Stop. Look at this pot. Is this pot special in some way? Why is it up there like that? Anyway, there's another guardian here that I don't think I've killed yet. Can you fall down an updraft, or do you just, is it exclusively up? I'm gonna assume it's exclusively up and go over here, hop down this, because I won't die from that. Jesus, why? I landed on solid ground and it still said I wasn't on solid ground and gave me the fall damage. What the heck? Okay, this guy. Do your third one? I'm bad. Oh, that's different. Oh. Okay. What did you just post? What did you just put? You can fall? Oh, that's cool. I didn't think that you could fall. Also, Grata. Thank you. Hold up, I got you. Wait a minute. Never fear, I got you. Let me get you a good one. I got you. Don't worry. Also, I just realized I wasn't respawning that entire time. Whoop. Consider yourself got. Enjoy that one. That one's pretty useful. Oh, that was a bad time to drink. This is a good time to drink, though. I can't tell if it's doing more damage because it's just stronger, or if it's because of the talisman. That's a leave. Yeah. I don't want to challenge that one. That rot spreads pretty far, too. Shit. I gotta run around the rot. Oh, it still got me. Yeah, damn. Too early. Christ, I'm dead. Yeah, nope, that was straight up death. Nothing I could do in that situation. If I delayed the roll, I would have gotten hit by the magic. And when I rolled to dodge the magic, I would have gotten hit by the smash. That sucks. Because I want to kill this guy. He's a bastard, though. He loves to spew all of his dank gamer girl bathwater, as you said. So, like, it's you. Also, yeah, no, you. What the ugh. I felt wrong saying that, actually. That brought me some physical pain. Yeah, no, fighting this guy on a horse is not the way to go. Look how much range that covers, bro. You do not have enough area in this arena to be spewing out that much horse shit. I'm dead. Use the fast jumping one. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm pretty sure I can get the +9 too. I got a 7-1 before, and I believe it's +6 right now. So I already had 8 and 9, so like the river funny man weapon. See, I was planning on using rivers before it became the funny man weapon. And now that it is the funny man weapon, I'm planning on using it more. Trees are my mortal enemy. Also, can we, yeah, there we go. I was close enough. I like how you had to reiterate in chat that I died. Thank you, Gary. I honestly, I couldn't tell. Without you here, I would not have known that I died. Oof. That shit hurted. He's gonna leap. Oh, the slam actually hit me from behind. You little fucking minion, bro. Why are you here? Bro, why? Where did these little fucks come from? Why are they here? This little fucking dumbass little... Let me have my 1v1 with the boss. Dishonorable assholes ganking up on me? Gosh, people have no honor nowadays. Yes, minion. I seriously hate trees. How? I was nowhere near you. Does that hit me? No. Did my mimic tier die instantly? I think it did. Why? That does so much damage. Do it again. Oh, death perception. I'm dead. The reaction time of a fucking sloth. Why'd you do it 3 times? This dude really just wanted me to fight against his stupid fucking projectiles. We're going back this way, buddy. Come here. I'm dead. Silly projectile, man. Back at it again. funny projectile. Twice? Funny projectile times 2. Funny projectile. Oh, funny projectile. No. Come on. Okay, what? Is that a banana? I'm just kidding. What? You left the summon area. Oh. Gotcha. By the way, when I called the rotten gamer girl bathwater, I wasn't joking lore-wise. That is literally what it is, Avatar. Good God. That's grody. Anyway, this tree is clear. Now Lena's Rise. This is the other place that I hadn't explored in Caelid. That I have marked on my map, I guess I should say. There's a good amount of Caelid I have yet to explore, but this is the other place that was marked on my map that I hadn't explored. Which I don't even know if I can yet. So, guess we're gonna find out. Hey there. so dark. Damn. Molina's secret rock. Huh. And as you will learn later, she is in fact a gamer. Oh boy. What the fu- Why did I take so much fall damage from that? Why did I take fall damage at all? Can I get in here just out of curiosity, or is this something that I need to come back for later? Oh wait. Quest. Gotcha. Thank you. Didn't want to waste too much time here. Is this dude on the bridges at the right time of day? I don't think so. Yeah, wrong time of day. There are two things at the Bestial Sanctum. There's the dragon at the bridge here, and the dude that stands at the front gate. Okay, I don't need to say it, but, what? Patches Cave Riverman, yeah. Okay. Yes, that is the plan. I kind of want to do that catacomb, but we can come back for it. Patches Cave Riverman. We shall do this. That was next on the list. I believe I've explored everything else. For the most part. For the most part. The catacomb is a good rune spot. Oh, neat. And I still gotta fight the Godskin Apostle in Radon's tower there. In the Kaled tower. The one in Radon's area. Yeah, I knew which catacombs you were talking about. Enemies spawn forever. Oh. Oh. Neat. Actually, I'm leaving the cave. I need to do that. Anyway, River Cave. Here I am. What did you want from me? There's a guy you can talk to? Just along this path, I guess? No, I've not killed an apostle. You killed a noble in, Volcano Manor. So I've not killed an apostle. Oh. Oh, it's this guy.
Ah, we meet again.
Yes, we do.
Fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen my share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Okay. Now correct me if I'm wrong. Do you get something when you kill this guy? Like, perhaps a rather large katana? Because I think I remember hearing about that. I wouldn't kill him yet. He does drop it. Yay, I was right. Okay, cool. Anyway. Where even was I here now? Church of the Cuckoo, maybe? Was it? Might have been the classroom. His quest gives you a better arcane weapon. Well, it's too late. I already picked classroom, so we're going to the classroom. Deal with it, buddy. Sorry, that was unnecessarily aggressive time to get schooled. Ah, yes. Yeah, this is the right area. You led me astray. Yeah, this is the right place. Because... yeah, you go down there and that's where the abductor version is. So this is where I last left off in this place. Okay, if you meant for the thing, then preference that. This is the last place that I left off. I went down and fought the abductor version down there. Got abducted when, oh shit. So I haven't gone up here yet. God damn it. Why are you saying god damn it? What do you mean by that? What's up? I mean, should I go to the thing first, then? Or do I go to the main academy gate or church? I guess that's what I should ask. Which one do you want me to go to for the thing? Main. Gotcha. Okay. Then I'll do this since you want me to do this, and I'll probably forget about it since it's in a already explored area. I won't come back here, because I'll say I've already explored this area. Really want me to do this? Alright, we'll do it. We'll do the thing then. Very, 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 very. It's a lot of varies. Alright, Linearia of the Lakes, we are here. Where do I go? Down the bridge? Forward? Back. This way? Oh. Found it. Be summoned to assist Yara, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Okay. Interesting. Got him. Hey, there you are. I did the thing. What happens now? That was interesting. I like how the game teaches you invading and assisted invading and stuff like that without, like, directly just giving you notes and telling you how to do it. Raptor of the Mists. That's interesting. Did I get that seed? It did not let me jump, and I'm really glad that I didn't fall. I don't remember if I got the seed or not. I did. Okay, cool. It's death. Yeah, that is death. Oh, there he is.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it.
A smithing
Remember how
stone.
much time I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger.
Violet Bloodyfinger.
Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloodyfingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. Be on your way. Perhaps we...
Okay. That's where the summoning pool is for this area. That's weird. You have to go backwards for the summoning pool. Anyway. That was it for now. Cool. Then I'm off to schoolhouse. And I get to continue through this place. Hey! Hopefully I can get to the boss of this place, the shard bearer, or whatever it may be. I would assume a shard bearer is in here, but I could be wrong. Church the cock! Ooh. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. That's exactly what I wanted. Do the double slurp cup, the fucking slurpee. Time to use the double gulp cup for the fucking slurpee. Fuck off. Fuck off. I feel good every time I kill one of those guys. They're a tad bit annoying. That's fine. Why is there a pot here? Fuck off. What's in here? Ah, nice, a ritual pot. Yeah. Cannot open from this side. 'Tis a shame. The Reaper Misash is one of the best in the game. Really? Trying to think. I've had the Mimic Tear equipped for a while because somebody said it's like having a weapon with Bloodhound. It's very good. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't have enough FP to summon that one. I've heard that one is very good. You could summon the Night Priestess and the Swordstress puppets. I just don't have enough FP for this shit. You can put warming stones in your hotbar and the Mimic Tear will heal itself for free. Oh, that's cool. God, these guys, they're fucking annoying ass magic attacks. They're really not that bad, they're just annoying. Seriously, stop. Glintstone staff. I don't need that, but thanks anyway. That's where I just came from, right? Gotta remember, keep track. Why are you all looking at this? Secret wall? Wow, actual markings in front of an actual secret wall. That's rare. You never see that shit. Mostly they're just up against walls that aren't actually secrets. Oh yeah, for one boss I cheesed it by putting a bunch of the fire bombs in my inventory and then summoning the Mimic Tear. So the Mimic Tear just started chucking a shit ton of fire bombs at him. You can just put a bunch of like the cracked pots and stuff into your inventory and then Mimic Tear will start throwing all those. It's really nice. Where am I? First of all, pot. Second of all, pot. Third of all, there are more pots. There we go. All pots down. Pot boy's dead. What is that guy doing? Oh, this is the door that couldn't be opened earlier, isn't it? Yep. Alright, cool. Nice little side route there. Gave me a couple items. It was neat. Oh wait, this is a hidden wall too. Yeah, that's what I figured. Seems like hidden walls in the academy are just wall or like the book cases without any books on them. Also, boss. Okay, so. Wait, I'm stopping. What? Why'd you say okay, so? There'd be lore about the boss after you beat the dungeon. Okay. Neat. We put on the fire pots. What else? Where's the... can also put on grease, right? Will it use grease? Like, if I put on a rock grease with a mimic, put on rock grease. Just out of curiosity. Also, I don't think I have any warming stones. If it's on your hotbar. Cool. I don't think I have a single, healing stone. Oh, look. You don't think it works on the Fang? Oh, okay. Then, dang. Unfortunate. Oh, there it is. Explosive stone. Crafting items. I should be able to make the red main fire pots. Do you have a stone? What do you mean? What do you mean, do I have a stone? Do you have a stone? Red main. You think... You think I should run red main then? It's very good, it's not... Okay. Cool. Well, I do have a ritual pot for it, so... I don't know, I don't want to convert the rest of my pots yet. So now, 2 fire pots, a red main pot, and 8 warming stones. That's what my mimic will have. And I will have death. Oh, damn! I was worried, and then I did a jumping attack, and it did a third of its health bar. Oh my god. Also, I should activate the grace first. Shard boss is so cool, shame we won't see but 2 seconds of it. Hey man, I can't control the way life turns out. This is because I decided to go do Caelid first, huh? This is what happens when I decide to go do Caelid first. When you see the shard boss, don't get mad. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I'll try not to. Whoa! 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 What the fuck? What the? What? What was that? Why was that? You can one-shot the boss. Oh no. That doesn't sound promising. Anyway, what? Why did that happen? Why was that guy there? Did he just kind of feel like being there or something? Like, the room is open. Yeah, okay. Very descriptive, thank you. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have a full upgrade. 8 and 9 are the only two that I only have one of. So I could actually get my Bloodfang up to 7. I have a lot of Somber Smithings. Reinforced armaments up to plus 21, jeez. I have a bunch of Glowsworth now, so I can actually upgrade my Mimic tier now. Pretty good amount, hopefully. I don't know what I just fought, though. What did I get out of that? I got a bone thing? What was that? Was it a weapon? It was a weapon. Huh. You have the Ronnie doll in a jar. Stop. Stop. No. No. Time to craft a putrid jar of white elixir. I'm going to... cease. Cease. Anyway, fingers. Do you want to talk to me about the fact that I killed the guy, the serpent? No? You don't care about the fact that I killed the serpent. Okay. What do I get out of this? It's a flail. Colossal weapons. That's cool. Blasphemous. We have the Blasphemous Blade and Rancor. That's a spell. Okay. Sorcery specifically. Cool. Okay. Oh wait, do I have anything else other than just Radon's gear? Cool. Just wanted to check. Oh. Oh? Oh.
Journey to the capital, lend. The two fingers will deny you may be our...
It's been 2 hours. Gideon ordered you to be killed. Ask him about Ensha. Oh. Did he now?
The two fingers will deny your passage. You may be our best. Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Oh. Regret that he failed. Hmm.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave. She knows the location.
Oh, so you can just make him say it again. In case you don't know. Probably. It's in the place with the Blood Knight. Gotcha. Still no up. Ghost form Picker's bell bearing. Go forwards 1 through 6 are now permanently unlocked. Can be bought infinite times. Slick. Door? Still no door. Say it. He doesn't sell puppets. You don't need the medallion, it's just a skip. The secret medallion? You're talking about the secret medallion is just a skip? There's no way. Yes, he was talking about the secret one. Yeah, Gary, that was the secret one. I already have the full normal medallion.
You've met Garank, I take, and owing to our duties shared, I think you've earned the power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of the...
Study incantations about D.
I serve the goal that I might put this following only. Those who live in death fall outside the print. Their mere existence sullies the guide, and so it is the vermin must.
Very last. Okay. This guy's gone, but I know where he is. He's in the lake. I remember seeing him there. You'll find it hard to miss. Just remembered. Okay. I don't know what that's on about. What you're on about there, but okay.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
I am here for spirit tuning. See, I got this mimicked here, Ash. Cool. Thanks. I can make sure that this is 7.
You for dead, no matter lay out your arms.
Make Bloodhound's Fang +6. Yes. And now +7. No +8 though. That door is still locked. Maybe Fia has a cool word to say. Who's Fia?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit, Duke?
It's not her.
I feel like I'm really coming to
But-
grips with spirit. I can see how and I can understand it. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay. 10 minutes before you can purchase the mats for +9. You like them. Okay, I won't. I won't simply because I don't want to, like, kill the next sharp boss too fast, because you're saying that it's a cool character thing. Let her hold, see if you've got any more dialogue. This animation is slow.
You are so. My
Cool.
dear, might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Weathered dagger.
A certain person gave it. It's a very precious thing, so I would like for the original.
Don't mind.
I'd
Not the
like you
dagger.
to find the owner of the dagger I gave you. It's a very precious. Then
Okay.
good day.
I love how she doesn't say who. Yeah, she actually doesn't. She's just like, here's the dagger, find the owner. I'll just, yeah. With this whole map, yeah, I'll just get searching that. Anyway, you said maybe Dino, so thanks for the tip.
Did you need some? Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger? Well, that hardly matters.
Well.
Whose dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Could you have done it manually? I can't reload. Gary, I can't do that. Okay. I was like, you're asking me to reload. You realize that the only way for me to reload is to fully close the application, which would close the stream. I would have to close the application so that it doesn't save my progress. He is gone. Everyone is gone. What? Yeah, that dude. Oh no, wait, that dude is there. I'm just blind. Disregard. Can we talk about that phantom that I saw? Alright, that door's open. Is the other door open? No. Okay. You don't know what triggers the other door? Okay. But like, can we talk about that phantom that I saw though? What type of gear was that, man? That was hilarious. Also, what? Oh. He... Excuse me.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well. though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
Okay. Change the world, my final message. There's another door now. Big sad. But, he's dead. What? Damn. And Hug Lady is now gone. Remember the gargoyle fight? Yeah, I remember the gargoyle fight. You can't progress that just yet. Then why did you tell me? So you remember the gargoyle? Why would you tell me something then tell me it doesn't matter because I can't do it yet? Why would you do this to me? Remembering the order. Is that the well? Let me look at the forest and see the forest well. I can't see the forest well that well. That well, tish. I think that's a well. That looks like a well. That might be a well. Maybe not. That's not a well. Okay. The well's more up here then, probably. Is that the well? I feel like that could be the well. Cause that overlaps with the city there. It's somewhere in this area. Anyway, yeah, sharp bear. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. My bad. Debate parlor. Sharp bear time. Hold up, let me +9 my weapon real quick. Then tower, then gargoyle. What tower? Wait, what tower? You mean the Sharbear Tower? To get the Great Rune up? You mean if it loads faster? Okay, cool. So you mean this tower. Gotcha. I could also go straight to the thing. Do I have... I do have enough runes. I should actually level up before I leave. What to level? Endurance? Do I really need endurance? Probably not. Yeah, Great Rune. Where the Great Rune is? What thing? What? What do you mean, what thing? I'm lost. What do you mean by what thing? Plan on exploring the lake, you should look out for the Rose Church. Defying Mr. Maidenless. Oh wait! Oh! Yeah. I have found it. I know what you're talking about then. I have found the Rose Church. I already talked to him. I don't know what you do after you talk to him, but I have found it and I have talked to him. Also, I forgot the level. I don't know what to level up now. I could do more vigor, I guess. Do 3 invasions. Oh, you have to, like, specifically invade 3 different players? Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. You can just go in... Oh, yeah, good point. I can just go in there and then sever. Or arcane. Or strength. Could get strength up to 20. It's actually... That's actually more beneficial. I'll put my dex instead. Or health. We'll just put 3 in the dex, I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing with skill allocations at this point. Anyway. Level health to 60. Oh, okay. Well then, the rest of my allocations could go to health. I'll give myself a little bit more damage. It is scaling to that point, gotcha. Does everything have scaling till 60? Like once you hit 60, is scaling start like hard capping itself? Or is it just soft cap? Because I thought it was just a soft cap. '60 is good for Dex too, because yeah, the soft is at 60. Gotcha. That's what I thought. Because like I was pretty sure that you could keep upgrading past 60, but like it just starts going up really slow. Also, what have we here? Little item. Don't mind if I diddly do. Invisible wall. Nope. We turn around, we run back then. Little bud. Roll it and smoke it. Stop. Oh, this one's glowing. Raw dragon icon. Whoa. Hey there, buddy. Chill out. My damage has doubled by the looks of it. I was doing 400 before, and now I deal 800. I might still one-shot that boss, Gary. I might still one-shot the shard bear. Sorry. Living jar shards, cracked pot, more fire bombs. Or really anything. I did take damage, but I don't want to spend any of my flasks, so I'll just go back and rest real quick. George. Hush. Hush. Don't call the jars lean. Stop. It's clearly a red liquid that is excreted out of them. It's not lean. Yeah, this area is really difficult, you know. I might struggle getting through this place. Mm. Ow. That actually hurt. Damn. Chill. Stop. Seats. Glintstone, wet blade. Alright, this time I'm gonna drink. Because I can. There'll probably be a grace before boss anyway. He was already dead. The second hit was literally just insult to injury. Energy. I can't speak because I'm in jibbity. That man died instantly. The initial hit of the backstab does 200. Fair and balanced. I did 2 damage from Goomba stomping him. That's funny. Oh, I saw the little spear poking through and thought it was an enemy. Lean stone wet blade. He keeps casting lean stone sorcerer. What is your damage? Also, you can definitely go out here, can't you? What is out here though? Oh, dolls. Ooh, stopped him. He was about to start doing the, like, unload ability, where he just starts unloading into you. Oh, he dropped something. What'd you drop for me? Marionite Soldier Helm. Nice. Scissor Slasher. This is Scissor Slasher. Man, it's really inconvenient looking all the way to the left in order to see what you're saying in chat. It would be really nice if they had a nice and convenient way to do it on the PlayStation that didn't take up a giant chunk of your screen and screw everything up. You love holy lean shit. This feels like a boss area. What? How the... I'll take it. Do you mind? Thank you. You have wings! How the fuck? He killed himself, Gary. He couldn't take it anymore. Saddest shit I've ever seen. Nothing over here but death. My favorite. You gotta love good old-fashioned death. Whoop-de-doo. Hold up. No. Ever so slightly nudged me to the side. Also, why am I doing this? Where am I going? Where does this lead? This is such a big, long path. I thought maybe this would be a side route, but no, this just keeps going. My mill grinds pepper and spice, yours grinds rats and mice. My mill grinds peppers and spice, yours grinds rats and mice. I've seen that. Medieval bars. Man, this place just keeps going, huh? That is a large climb. You could definitely jump over to that as well. They're giving me multiple directions to go now. Why? I ran all this way just to get multiple directions? Why would you do this to me? I want to go everywhere. It's time! We get another teleport! Let's go! We get a teleport again. Gary, we get to teleport again. How does that make you feel? I might end up in another endgame area. Like the first teleport. I like the single response. Fuck. Goodbye. No way they jumped off. You found another key on your playthrough. Glad it wasn't on stream. Oh. Well, your playthrough was rather early on, right? So that means that there's a key in Limgrave. Is basically what you're trying to tell me. Or Caelid. Unless you managed to... Well, actually, that depends on how far your run was. You could have easily made it to the lake. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, you probably could have made it to the lake. Wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy? I mean, if you know the rough area of the key, I wouldn't mind getting a hint of... You know... I wouldn't mind. It's fine. Still on Margit. That changes nothing. You can skip Limgrave. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what was that? I've never seen that. The Limgrave Crucible Knight, then? Is that the one that you're talking about? The one that I still haven't beaten because I hate him. Legitimately. I actually have not gone back and beaten that guy. I should. I know. But, like, I have... There's just something that's fuming in my brain. Not for me. See, that's the problem that I have with the Crucible Knights with the shields. For me, they're so hard to read. I don't know what it is. I just cannot. I can't. Well, fun fact, I'm not parrying. Please don't. Thank you. You graciously have 7 frames to land it. I don't get anything there. What I should do is I should drop down from here. So I do get something here, the Academy Glintstone Key. Nice. Then I can drop down to here. And this is where I would have ended up if I ran down the scaffolding, regardless. Oh, neat. Getting cocky, am I over-leveling? But I don't care. Which is kind of the problem, actually. But it's fine. Oh, it's the spell he was just using on me. Whoa, that's crazy. Actually, I want to go down. I think intuition tells me that if I go down... Yeah! I'm a genius. Oh yeah, this is... Oh, it's this area. I didn't kill the one closest to me. That's a shame. Yeah, it's the literal like entrance to the academy, because there's the elevator. Cool. I'm really glad I kicked that ladder. Gamer intuition has never once led me astray. That is a blatant lie, by the way. It has done exactly that multiple times. Oh no, it's this enemy. I remember these guys being a problem. Anyway. I found the ball. I found the ball of faces. Can I break it? No. I cannot break the face ball. Well, I guess now all there is to do is to just travel back. Because I've explored this route. Yeah. There's nothing to do but travel back. Quirked up white boy, busting it down. Sexual style. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I believe I have explored that entire area up there. Why are you here? Dude, I hate abductor versions. I hate abductor versions. I hate abductor versions. I hate abductor versions. It chased me down. Kill the crab. Roll. Oh, while it's being dragged back, it has a hitbox. That's interesting. Golden seed. Golden rune. Big crab. Golden rune. Glintstone firefly. That wasn't really worth it. Crab jam. That abductor version is way scarier than the crab, though. Abductor versions are terrifying, man. Right to the bridge. Yeah, I guess I just have to do this. Oh, Jesus. Well, okay then. Can I crouch under it? Testing time. Test. Cannot crouch under it. Test completed. Anyway, I'll be open from this side. That's interesting. I'll come back for you first. Oh yeah, let's try this. Yeah, that does a bit of damage. Yeah, that does a little bit of damage. The gate takes you outside, it doesn't do anything. Oh, is it like literally just like a trap? Is it basically just a trap? A bit of a troll? A bit of a Miyazaki giggle? You definitely could land on that. Actually, no you can't, that's a slope. You cannot land on that. Nice scatter shot, nerd. Yeah, it's just that door. Gotcha. it's one of those guys. Classic Miyazaki. Miyazaki, did you put a trap in the game again? Classic Miyazaki. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Spellcaster, you gotta go right now. You're kind of problematic. God damn, he's stun locking me and allowing me to get hit by the big boy. There we go. Man was keeping me in place. Where does that lead? Oh wait, this is where the balls were dropping. I'm standing right underneath the ball drop area. I'm standing under the balls. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just gonna keep my light on for this area. It gets a bit dark in some spots. What's in? Chest? Gunskone Scarab? Neat. Okay. And then teleporter. Okay. Then what? Is this literally just door? Yeah, it's just door. Okay. Well, door's open now. But what is more important is that I get to go over here. Elevator. What's underneath the elevator? Abyss. Cool. Always gotta check underneath those elevators. You never know what Miyazaki might be hiding. You never know. He loves putting shit underneath other shit that you wouldn't expect. Time for the toe suckers fight. The what now? They gonna gobble them foots. This is the shard boss that you were so enamored with? What? He just gave that look of, what the fuck is wrong with you? Nah, that was funny.
Hush, little Calva.
Okay. What is that?
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
That's a great rune. So wait, why do I have to fight her? I'm fairly confused as to why I have to fight her. Oh, well, thanks for that. Definitely not the question I was asking. I was asking how fight go. Hey there, buddy. Was there actually a way to one-phase that, or does she always just stop at 1 health like that? Because she did stop at perfectly like 1 health, which might just mean I'm unlucky, or I just didn't get the one-phase. She doesn't. Okay, then I was just unlucky. 'Tis a shame. But where did you come from? What is that? Why is that? Who is that? I gotta find the singing one again, I guess. Where are you? I'm gonna turn off my lantern actually, it might make it easier to see. So what is so cool about this boss? I'm kind of confused. I'm not noticing anything too crazy. There's all these toe nibblers running around, and then like she does book summoning stuff, but like what? She's cool. I mean, sure. She's neat, I guess. I don't know. She throws books at you. Kind of a nerd. Like they all throw books at you. Stop throwing books at me. Monger. Moon Mommy is cool. Don't call her Moon Mommy. What the fuck, Gary? Gary, you... You need help. Call her Moon Mommy.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Why am I looking at first-person view? That was weird.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Ronnie?
Foul trespasser.
I've literally been working for you. What do you mean? Now I've been working. What? This is a misunderstanding.
Renala of the full moon.
Renala of the full moon. Okay, well listen, I've been working. All right.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Wow, she got kind of serious. Anyway, is this boss gonna actually get cool now? Is that... Oh, sick. She has the Kamehameha wave. She has the Kamehameha wave. Oh, nice summon, nerd. Anyway. Moon? Moon. Nice moon. Ow. Moon. Damn. Kinda doing a little bit of damage to me, honestly, right there. Stop focusing on the wolves! Focus on the main target! Stop! I don't care about the damn wolves! Dead.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Easy game. You have to fight an illusion of her at her prime. That was her prime? Kind of weak. You didn't see her summon the dragon? She summons the dragon, huh?
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Oh.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not. Come out, say I. Or will ye be gravestones? To be better born anew.
Hello there. Big woman. Tall lady. Big lady.
Wish to be born anew. To become a sweeting. Reborn of my beloved egg.
Rebirth. Cosmetics. Oh, okay.
Be
Gotcha.
not alarmed. I would birth.
I understand. Respec, yeah. I was like, it's respec and appearance changes, all that stuff. Yes, chest. But give me a moment. Let me rest. Let me get my flashback and stuff. $42. Definitely a hard boss, totally, 100%. Really struggled when she did that one attack with the Kamehameha wave. Anyway. Moon Mummy, best Elden Mummy. You need help. Dark Moon Ring. Oop, wrong inventory. Oh, it's not a talisman. Oh wait, what is this then? Shorten spell casting time. Oh, neat. So it's a key item. Sure is. Ring of Lunar Princess Rani's Cold Oath. She fucking kicks ass if you aren't over leveled. Remember where you needed a ring? No, I don't. I do not remember where I need a ring. Estelle. Where's that? You gotta give me like a little bit more here, Gary. I play this game like once a week, basically. Underground? Where underground? That's an even better question. Big bug. Oh, the gravity bug. Why did I need a ring? Past the barrier. Below. What? Oh. Oh! Oh! I completely forgot about this. Bro, first of all, there's no way I'm remembering all these names. Second of all, I would love to play this more, but it's like, man, you know, I'm in college. I got school. I got shit. Can't spell Jesus without sus. I hate the fact that you're right. It's an elevator. If this takes me even further down, it will. Oh, it most definitely will. I'm going even deeper. Okay. Oh. Oh, never mind. It took me up. I'm surprised. I thought that was a ceiling. I thought that was a full ceiling. You can't spell it. Ah, you can't spell Jesus without sauce. Where am I now? The deep Einzel well. Moonlight altar. Oh, I'm up here now. I'm up here now. That's the village. That's the village of the Albernax. That's underneath. Do I have horse? I do. Good. Horse, help. Wow. Okay. Moon. Nice. Nice. What's over here? Nothing. Okay, I figured I'd explore. Why not? Take a look at the edge since I spawned right on it. What is that? Tower. Cool. Dragon. I see a dragon. Yeah, that's a dragon. It's time for the Ronnie sex. Shut. So there's a church in the... Okay. So you're talking about that church. Oh yeah, I should probably... yeah, I should probably do this. Also, my health bar is almost half the screen now. I like it. No, don't pass time. Wrong button, we're good. Man, that is bright, my eyes. Oof. Oof, my eyes. Kinda hurteth. What the fuck? No thank you. Have a nice day though. I said no, why are they still doing shit? Why are there so many of them too? Dang. There's a few, huh? That was a stone sword key holder. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Holy crap! There's a bear. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Oh no, it looks like Torrent got injured. If only I had some row of... It looks like an abyss, but that's actually a playable area down there. It's ridiculous. I see the church, buddy. I told you, I'm exploring. Did I not say that I'm exploring? Because I do recall saying, by the way, I'm going to explore. And when I said, by the way, I'm going to explore, I didn't mean, yes, I'm going to head straight to the church. No, I meant I'm going to fucking explore. Gary, what do you think I meant? Don't be stupid. Jesus, he needs you. No, I need him. Okay. That guy's kind of scary. Catacomb? Why is this carved out like this? Seems a little sus. Batman. You're going to get caught by Ronnie's in the house. He just wants you in his house on his bed. Why? Hold up. Let me rest real quick. Get slapped, nerd. Anyway. There are multiple dragons here. Damn. Many a dragon. Excuse me, come through. Sorry, pardon me, sorry. Ow. Those things are homing. Oh, Smithing Stone 7? You don't say. Smithing Stone 8? You don't say. 9? No, just 7 again. Hey, doggy. I think the doggo aggroed. I never lost this tree. Bro, the quest line can wait. I'm exploring. Alright. Jeez. there was this. See, that's the fun part. I don't have a wife. Fucking idiot. Go ahead, depict me as a Swarjack. Cope. Seethe. Even mauled. Cry about it. Nerd. Swarjack. Seek 3 magical beast. Oh goodness gracious, it's the turtle thing again. Neck meat. I've killed the turtles. Run. Off the cliff. Off the cliff. Do it. Jump. Jump, nerd. Jump. He didn't jump. Oh well. What is this? Anyway. No. Wow, look how many turtles there are in here now. This is not worth it. Finding these turtles is going to be too much of a pain in the ass. It's not worth it. All it's probably going to give me is memory stones. Anyway. I'll remember it. I'll come back and complete it later on my own, but like, I don't think there's a reason to complete that on stream just to get a memory stone that I can't use. Oh, well, I guess I can use it, but is it really worth it for me to use it? That's the question. Was it ever really worth it? Batman. We live in a society. We live in a when I'm chilling, just trying to have a good day, then my societal habits kick in. Sorry, my love, I have societal tendencies. Societal tendencies. Joker jumps out, cake fully naked. I am tonight's entertainment. He would do that. He would gladly do that. I am hype. It's a joke. It's a meme, Batman. It was a play on We Are. Well, he would still do that, regardless. But it's a meme, Batman. You don't have to fight Adula. Who is Adula? Is that dragon? Oh wait, how did I end up here? I wanted to go to the church actually. Oh well. New area. Even when I want to go to the church, I can't go to the church. Literally how? Thank you for taking it like a champ. Like a true champion, Torrent. Very well done. I don't think there's anything else in these ruins. Alright, cool. You know what that means. Oh. It's a doula. No. I'm good. That's funny. You can just say no. Jesus. Why are there so many of these starlight shards littered about? Seems rather odd. Peculiar, what might say? Isn't Adula the same glintstone dragon that was in front of Ronnie's tower? Is this where you're actually able to defeat? Like, okay, so this is where you're actually able to defeat her, right? Because like at the tower, she'll fly away. Okay, cool. Well then, in that case, the fight is actually worth it, and I will actually go back and fight. Because I can. Where are you? There you are. What's up? Whoa. What are you doing? I could not see, but I didn't get hit by it, so it's fine. Oh, you're over there now. Okay. Oh, at your feet, get away. Wow, this is lagging. I'm actually getting some pretty large frame drops for, like, once. I don't think I've ever had frame drops like this my entire time of playing. Yeah, pretty fun fight when she just sits there and continuously tries to stomp. Oh, nice tail whip. What's she gonna do now? Not this camera! Camera, stop! Jesus Christ! Probably should have just locked on there. Well, she just did that attack right there that instantly killed me. Yeah, I should lock on whenever she goes to fly, but staying unlocked on for the attacks is really good, because when you're underneath an enemy and locked onto them, the camera just has a feckin' seizure. So, evasive, when I'm trying to get away, I should lock on, but when I'm trying to attack, I should drop lock on and focus on just kill. There are a lot of dragons. I have already noticed this. Whoa, that auto tracks. Okay, did not know. I'm dead. I lived. Whoa, what are you locking on to, game? Look at this little thing on the ground. Tail whip. Yeah, whoa, what's camera? Camera, please, you're going to make me nauseous. Stop. Lock on. Thank you. Nope, miss. Nice hit. Get. Ooh, get away from that. What the fuck? How do you dodge that one? I feel like you have to roll that one, right? That is such a huge hitbox. Also, Adula does not take damage. You've seen this stuff, you can go down the hole. Yeah, I'm not about to spend the rest of the night on Adula. I guess I'll let go there. As sad as it is to say. Do want my runes. That was 9k runes. Decent amount. I know it takes like over 20k for me to actually like level up, but yeah, pick the flower. Don't get the game. Come on, don't do this to me. Is she not aggro? Oh, didn't aggro. What is this camera? Camera on a horse is scuffed. Ronnie sex scene, please stop. You need to be stopped. fingers. There. Offer love? Stop. Wear ring. Okay. She has killed the finger. Fingy dead. Respect. Fades away. Oh. Welcome back.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky.
She's got a face in her
It is there I
face.
shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord. And once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
So what, did that just lock in Ronnie's ending? If you go to the tower and talk to her, it'll change the ending. Okay. I was gonna say, did that lock in the ending? Nah, it's you go to the tower now. Cool. Oh, I almost forgot the item. This blade looks kind of familiar. Don't know. Can't quite put my can't quite put my hand on it. What's that weapon art called? Moon. Hold up. Moonlight Greatsword. Huh. Where have I heard that before? I don't know. Something familiar about it. I can't use the weapon art yet. Anyway, enough joking around the moonlight. It requires 38 int. The From Self Blade. I would talk to her at the tower because I also haven't seen what she says. You haven't seen what she says? Wait, so you haven't done the Ronnie ending then? Is that what you're trying to say? You did. Oh, then... Is the ending locked in now, or do you talk to her at the tower to lock in the ending? Summon her after you beat the final boss. Ah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, basically... I'm now imagining you beat the final boss and there are like 16 summons lying all out on the ground to choose your ending. Just a bunch of summons just crowded around the final boss Grace. Just like, pick your ending. She's not here. This just makes her call you dear instead of fair. Rest of the grace. Okay. Talk to Manager Ronnie. Oh.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord?
Talk to Ronnie.
Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night, and I would abandon this soil with
Did I
mine
not?
order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only?
Okay. So I guess she just says that over and over again now. Time for... Seek night, love ahead, jeez, people need help. Some of these people really need to go outside and touch physical grass. Oh. Lied. Oh. There's a dead guy here. There's a few dead guys here. Whoa! Nah. He... Damn. Damn. That caught me off guard. He's down bad, so the black knives. Yep. The black knives. And the ones that killed Godwin. They came for him. Oh. He thought Ronnie betrayed him. You don't say. Apologies, Vlad. This is where our story ends. My favorite boy. That's sad. But, the plus side, I got what I have always wanted. His gear. She made the black knives because she stole death and used it to make knives to kill a god. Also, since Blight is a creature of the two fingers and Ronnie has killed the fingers, he went insane. Oh. Sad. My favorite boy. He will live on in my memory. Colossal sword too. Damn. I can now complete the cosplay. I am blind. It's funny. Anyway. The floor is whack. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Dang, that's sad though. That was my boy. And now he's dead. And gone. Big Sag. Do arrows actually increase your weight? No, they don't. Okay. Then knocking off my arrows earlier was pointless. Actually, more dwelling arrows. Sure, I don't know. The fact that he didn't go insane when he casted away her god flesh to become a puppet was already a strain on him. Gotcha. This is why Selvus hated Blight. It's revealed in his questline. Okay. Well, although it is sad that my favorite boy had to die, it is what it is. Time for sadness and then suffering. Sadness. Also, he took out a good amount of these assassins. In fact, he took out all of them. All who dared to oppose him. Like the badass he is. Rest in peace, my boy. Wrong button. Whoops. Selvus even locked Blight away once too. Ronnie knew he would do this too, so she sent them. Black knives are fucking strong. You fought one who was hurt. Oh, neat. Also, never mind, I won't say. Great, thanks. I do have the medallion, so I can actually use the Grand Lift and go up there now, if I wanted to. I have explored the Flaming Frenzy Tower. I have not explored the town here, or the tree, or really any of the right side of Lunaria. I got to explore this top area. Oh, I didn't get to go here. I'm actually going to go back and do that. Major lore spoiler. The mine next to the lift is the same. You end up in the same place. What? Really? The mine. What mine? Man, say mine. I was talking about no mines, and I don't know of any mine that you are talking about, so I don't know what you're saying. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Why? Why is there an updraft here? That's weird. The red circle next to the lift on the map. Oh, that. Oh wait, so if you take that mine, it's the exact same as taking the grand lift? Oh. Well, that means you have to traverse that underneath area and go there. Okay. That's neat. But by having the medallion, you get to just straight up skip the mine, use the lift. It's just a shortcut. Alright, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. Trust. Ringleader. Yeah. Enter. See what's up. See who I gotta fight. In my new shiny armor. Ah, a black knife, huh? Convenient, we were just talking about you guys. Yeah, good to see you, man. I missed. I'm gonna slurp real quick. Oh, no summons in this area. Ooh, he caught me. Damn, damn! How do I dodge that? God damn! You have already stated that, theory. Blythe killed 3 of these at once. Yeah. Yes, he did. But, one thing you're forgetting is I killed Blythe. Man, that's sad, actually. I always come back. Also, why do I get like a shit ton of debuffs every time I spawn in? What's going on? I don't quite get what's going on there. I don't remember that. She might have. God, these guys are constantly on your ass. Jesus, they do not give you room to breathe. Okay. You gotta learn, gotta learn. That move also takes max health, so that's an insta-kill. You mean, if it takes max health, then it instantly kills. You mean it debuffs my health? Oh, so like when I get hit by it, my health goes down? Like permanently? Is that just what you're trying to say? Well, for the battle, my max health during that encounter is down. Not enough. Feck off. Roll. Oh my god! That it is an insta kill on me though. Jesus, that's an insta kill. For a while, oh. Jesus Christ, dude. That blast is an instant kill and is hard to dodge. They can also go invisible. Why am I not full health? Why am I not full health? That's weird. I'll try it a couple more times. Not too many though. Then I'm calling it for this one. Hot diggity damn. Yeah. What? Oh, that's bullshit. He grabs you while you're rolling. Oh, fuck that. That's bull. That grab hits rolling. Black Knights are all women. I don't fucking care. It's technically to she, but you understood what I'm trying to say, and that's the only point that I give a shit about. It's important for the lore. Okay, well, Mr. Loremeister, guess what? My ass is getting kicked regardless, so I do not care whether man or woman. The point is, my ass hurteth. I couldn't get up to him fast enough. What the fuck, bro? There's a rock in my way. I rolled into it. I'm an idiot. I rolled into it. Oh, brother. Also, 3 heavies stun them. 3 rapid heavies, at least. But actually hitting them is a completely different matter. Pain, suffering. Shit. Good hit. I'm dead. Yep. That grab is an insta-kill. And it comes out very fast. Great. These guys, the Black Knives are assholes. I don't like fighting them. They hurt. A lot. Like, a lot. They are very fast and love to just whoop your ass. Like, god damn, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. That's a thick ass boy. Yeah, I mean, I can. Would be a bad one, but also I could take the Great Lift and go to this place. Also, that's a map. I can reveal more of the map, which would be cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. There's also the underground well, if that's the well. Might be the well. So that I can do the underground below the lake. Yeah. It's still not full, man. This map is so big. You just... Once you do the tower, you should do the gargoyles. These guys over here then. Oh! I don't think I'm supposed to see this. I don't. Oh hey, it's D. I thought D was dead. Whoa, that's crazy. Hey, how's it going, bro? I saw you stab yourself over at the round table hold. Wow. What the fuck? Ah yes, the game working as intended. Man. The title, Beholder of Death, yeah. It has its new title as well. Hey, by the way, did you know that D is over here? Whoa. Man, I wonder why you want me to go fight the gargoyle. Oh, it's so funny. I did not expect that. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, they need to fix that. They need to fix that. The game... Weird. The game only appears to check whether you know of the character. They don't seem to check if you found the character in that spot. Wait. Wait, no. That one is just broken. Because, yeah, Vare is here at the Rose Church. And also the, not the finger reader, the other guy. There's the other guy that's here saying you need to avenge his family member. That guy. I went straight to this grace and was able to activate the, I was able to go straight to this grace and activate the map. And when I activated the map, it did not show Vare. So, it's very weird that it's just straight up showing D. That is definitely not intended. No. When I went to the church for first time, he was there. The first time I went to the church, he was there. And he was not on my map. But after seeing him at the church, that's when he appeared on my map. And see, that makes sense, right? The game just straight up telling me, okay, so D, he's over here. He's chilling. What? What? That is not supposed to happen. Yeah, because it's only supposed to show you characters when you come across them. It's not supposed to tell you where they are at this point.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Alright, talking to him this second time, though, he seems to be giving me stuff.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Something I find funny is the fact that he's still talking about the fingers, right? He's still like, we gotta be careful with the fingers. Bro, the fingers are dead.
Be sure to try. There's no reason to tarnish what was spurned by grace, forsaken by the
Yeah.
and now they
How do I
ask
break
you
it to 'em?
mend their crumbling world.
Some of the fingers, they be dead. What if I killed all the fingers, though? But what if I killed all of the 2 fingers? What if we just murdered them all? Quest done. Game solved. 2 finger dead. Yeah, kill the one at the round table. Break the rules of the round table and kill it. If they can have an invasion at the round table where the rules are broken, kill. Hey, you say there's no violence? When I went to the round table, I got invaded. And an assassin came out to kill me, bro. There could definitely be violence. Also, I have this finger now, so I get infinite invasions. I don't have to specifically use the festering bloody finger. Gideon wants violence, there is violence. Okay. I mean, we can use the festering just to be safe. There's no harm in it. Attempt to evade another world. Have my fingers severing at the ready. Now we just chill. Invading. Take me away. Cool. And then I get to sever my finger. Should I walk up and try and teabag at the other people? Do you want me to like actually take them on, or should I just like a connection error has occurred? Man, that was a tough battle. Anyway.
Be sure to try. I'm quite.
What did I just get? I got the phantom finger? Wait, what did I get? I got something called the phantom bloody finger. What is that? What is that? Anyway, that was weird. Alright, I'll try invading again. Maybe not get kicked out this time. It might also just be UNCG Wi-Fi. Might not like the multiplayer. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of games where the Wi-Fi breaks on the newer, like, the new gen games. Like Call of Duty Vanguard. God. Ugh. Ugh. Damn, nice one shot. Oh shit, he's getting jumped. Nice Moonveil, nerd. Whoa! What the fuck hit me? Whoa, what? What just hit me? Excuse me?
Be sure to try. I'm quite certain.
I just... Gary, do you actually have an answer for me, or are you just going to spam T-poses menacingly, T-poses you to death? I am genuinely curious. What the fuck just hit me? It was just lag? Okay. Because I saw nothing and then just suddenly fell down and died. Well, the host is over here, huh? I'm gonna go say hi to him. The torrent. Oh, is he just chilling out in the middle of the lake? Oh. Hey, bro.
Hey!
Goodbye.
I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin?
Gary, is stream still up? Fuck. They did not. No, you sons of fucking bitches.